All right. Let's go back. Also, actually, I need to plug in my PS5 controller because it's running low. But yeah. Wait, hold on. Let me fix my thing real quick. If I could ever eventually I'm going to get some eventually when I'm financially secure and I know for a fact that I can maybe get it and pay it off. Eventually I'll get a Roblox hat. That's pretty rare or expensive or something. I don't know. Thank you, Reels Vor, for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Did you see the pair that got pulled?
Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you. All right. Okay, so last time we left off, what happened? Oh yeah, the Dominion fell. Bahamut is gone. Annabella is dead, Rebozo. The family's all back together. Joshua is here. And Dion is alive. But his father is dead. And also Annabella is also dead. I already said that. Annabella and her kid are dead. And it was revealed that Annabella's kid was actually Ultima.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
And now with only like one mother crystal left in the world, everything is going to shit. So economy in shambles. Nobody knows what to do without the powers of the crystals anymore. Everything's going to hell. One sub closer to that 7 million hat. For real.
It seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
We should start a fund for the next Roblox hat. Okay. I gotta do side quests first. I should try speedrunning the game. Well, not really. Oh. But if I go to Martha's Rest, then... Let's do this first, actually, before we go to Martha's Rest.
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgal?
So you can read. Congratulations. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No.
No harder than usual.
What's wrong, boy? What's wrong, Torgal?
Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
Aww.
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
Oh, poor Torgal. If everyone contributes $1 a day, we'll get there eventually. Yeah, if everyone just gives me $1 a day for like, I don't know, the next 3 years, we might have enough to get a $7 million Roblox hat.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
It's a charity.
He's ill, is he?
I'll share the account,
I don't
trust.
think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain,
He needs
it may well
more.
be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient.
So what do we need? Bones from like a
After all,
frost
habitually prey
thing?
upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients.
What do I gotta go back in time and slay a
Where one might
mammoth?
find a suitable substitute. Some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
Oh boy. We're hunting again. Let's go, let's go. Let's say if you had 200 viewers and they gave $1 every day, it would be 266 days or 73 years to get to 7 million Robux or $7 million for that hat. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Oh my god, I gotta go all the way over there too? Get... 73 years. 73 years, yeah.
Seems the hideaway is
73 years.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into time? Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, that you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, he's got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
Oh, I didn't change my game category? Oh,
That was
shit. Oh my god. I'm still on
Sword.
Genshin. Damn, Genshin looking
Thing
different.
with a single edge blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. The edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you.
No. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Alright.
Thank you.
Genshin be looking
See what Karen
8K.
knows about this sword.
I'm gonna go to Karen. What's up, Karen? I'm back again.
You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
Clive, your
I
favorite
suppose
5-star.
I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are?
Yes.
Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's
Dalmekian?
got more
Oh
money
god.
than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite
He's gonna hate
clients.
me.
Reckon he'll still be at the inn. in
You're not gonna do
Dale
business
where
with
I
me.
left him.
Thank you, Karen.
He's also a lord too.
And he's a touch eccentric. if you take my main name.
Oh yeah, he definitely gonna call me a
I
slur.
appreciate the warning.
Oh, this man's definitely gonna call me a slur. That's great.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Diamond sword. So we back in the mine, got our pickaxe swinging from side to side, side to side.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
Last elixir. Upon KO, automatically restores all HP. Oh, it's a revive. Damn. There's an ancient sword. Oh no, I already had that. Oh yeah, these are the ones I could sell. Never mind.
Come again. Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either
Did you see the
way.
pair that got pulled into...
So what do I owe the honour?
Blacksmith's Bluestone.
So what'll it be?
Brightburn. Isn't that a movie? Isn't it like that that superhero horror movie? Brightburn? There's already a better sword. Should I get it? The Brightburn. Why not?
No scratches, right?
It's an automatic, it's a direct upgrade. What does it look like? Ew, it's green. Wait. It's green. Oh, whatever. My aesthetic's completely ruined now. SMH. Yeah, let's go to Martha's Rest. Screw it. Where's quests? Okay, that one's there. Let's go to here, actually. North Reach. I gotta get rid of these side quests quickly.
First we find Isabel.
Is it even here? No, it's not. Wait. Damn it, I went to the wrong area. Bing, bing. Oh damn!
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to
That
a
guy's
healer.
that guy is Omega dead. He is Omega dead. The music is so tense.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Where did you come from?
Good girl.
I'm going out. Run like the one girl. Oh yeah, that's right. I could use Bahamut's power now. Oh, oops. Oh yeah, everything is Akashic now. What the hell? I don't want to fight these dudes. Come on. God damn it. You know what? Fuck it. Might as well.
You deserve a rest.
Let's use Bahamut's power. So, how does this work? Casting. I'm just waiting. So. Oh. Okay. That actually is kind of powerful. So you have to... So it just continuously charges for like a couple seconds. Seems like it takes a while though to charge up. Tornado wasn't enough.
Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah, everything here is Akashic. Why? Oh, it was Chester.
back.
Chest.
Be safe.
Ow. What did you miss? Oh, nothing. We just beat the game. We beat the game. Everybody died. We're all in heaven right now, actually. I'm kidding. I'm just doing the side quest. I'm doing some side quests before I advance the story. Have I read any manga? The only manga I'm reading right now, it's so loud. The only manga I'm reading right now is Chainsaw Man. Come on. Yeah, that takes so long to charge up. Oh my lord, that hurt.
I needed that.
I don't know if anyone could have heard me. I don't know if anyone heard me through that entire fight because I was super loud. But the only manga I've read recently is Chainsaw Man. You can't go through here actually. I think I have to go through there. Yeah, I do. I went the wrong way. I gotta speedrun these side quests, come on! I'm dilly-dallying.
My brothers.
Let's see how well I can voice act a hurt person. God, it hurts! Didn't hear me the last 2 times. There's this Black Butler. Never read it. And bro just spawning out of nowhere.
Faster.
Classic. We're on the right way this time? I am. Good. Let's go. I'm not fighting you. I gotta speedrun. Now do a voice that if you'd been impaled to the heart by a sword. Let me think. Go the other way, actually. Let me think. There's so many enemies. Hold on, I cannot think. What do you mean?
Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place.
Nah.
I doubt we'll find one bigger than that.
Hold
You
on.
hungry, Torgal?
He barks. Ow. That's emotional. What if you add like a name in there? Hold on. Hold on. You lose. Torgal voice lines be like woof bark. All in a day's work.
Will it be enough, I wonder?
Torgal getting paid. You big bone.
I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsman our thanks.
Bro, munching.
You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy.
Hehe.
You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back.
Bro, munched on that. He ate that in one bite. God damn. Am I finished with the game? No. I'm just doing side quests right now. I'm doing side quests because I want to get them off my screen. I don't think I could do that actually. I gotta go back to Sharon. Oh, Karen. Oh yeah, if I'm impaled by the heart with a sword, John. Dead. John. Oops. No, I
You could say
skipped.
that.
No, I skipped. My fault. Who the fuck is John?
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which,
Dead ass,
I
who's
brought one
John?
for
I don't
later.
know. I just came up
Can I
with
leave
it.
it with you?
John.
You can, eh? I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
You heard Sean? Is this gonna be the Is this gonna be the new Yanny or Laurel?
Seems the hideaway is lost.
Yanny. Yanny. Yanny.
He's a storm
Laurel.
concealer.
Yanny.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents.
Uh-huh.
Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
Yes.
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Torgal is
Precisely
woke.
that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power.
Oh.
Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw,
Yeah.
have been diverse and plenty,
Good one.
and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce. of
So
late.
Torgal is also
If I am not mistaken,
gaining
he
powers.
will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh. He's more than an ally. He's a friend.
So Torgal and Clive are linked. Seems like it. Best friend forever. I still find it funny that Clive ranks Torgal above like anybody else in the game. As he should. He's so real for that. What? I can't get inside. Let me in! Are these locked because I can't do the things fall apart yet? Yeah, I can't. Okay, well. I can't do everything yet. Let's go to Martha's Rest first. I gotta advance the main story before I can help everybody. Or do the side quests. Fuck. Man. Oh, man. Oh, man.
Martha. It's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
Is this our fault?
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
This is our
We're on our
fault.
way.
Sag. We're making everyone's lives more miserable. I've noticed. Every single time we kill these mother crystals, we keep making
More.
more. Every time we kill a mother crystal, we keep making everyone's lives much worse.
I
But
don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
But this is all. But this is all in the quests for not being treated like shit ourselves. So.
Clive, wounded.
Oh my lord, that's a lot.
We deal with the Akashic first.
What are we playing? COD Zombies right now? Alright, doesn't this spawn the satellite thing? Ah. Ow. Fetch me their souls. Why does it take so long to charge? This takes so long to charge and you're just flying around. And it's only level 1 too. Boink.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
Blink. Blonk. Any plinkers?
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men. But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
Actually, do they explain why they're oh no, I can't even do it. Damn it. No lore? Man.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Uh-oh.
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
So, why the I saw the word slay and I was like, no, never mind. No, I was gonna say slay. Yeah, I still can't do all of that yet.
Mad dogs, the lot of them.
Actually, hold on, let me check something real quick. Give me 1 second. 1 sec. Burping in the mic? Yes. Give me 1 sec. I gotta check something. Boom, 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 boom. What about? Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. I had to change my thing.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rossfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Turtle.
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Kick. What? Hard ass shell. Oh, I want to try parrying it. No, that didn't work. Ow. Bro, he's spinning. Oh my god. Okay, I want to try and charge this up. I want to see how far I can charge the Mega Flare up to. New enemies approach. Hold on. I want to do one more. Oh, it's two. Two is the max. Why is this thing like that one scorpion is just sitting there? Like, I'm helping. There we go. We did it. We killed the turtle. The world is down one less turtle.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Going up.
Mad dogs.
So wait, I need to see how do I charge that up faster? There has to be a way to charge that up fast because that seems really, really slow to charge. The mastery only increases the max amount of mega flares though. Oh, executing a mega flare dodge rapidly fills the casting gauge. Oh, okay, I gotta dodge. I gotta dodge attacks to charge it faster. That makes sense. I see, I see.
Just punch me on the screen.
Boing. Oh my god, more. Jesus Christ.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
It's over.
You know what? This calls for a Venti ult. No, the chocobos too? No! They affected chocobos? Nah, dude, they've gone too far. It's because of them damn crystals. Ow. Come on, give me something to dodge. Ow. The poor chocobos.
Something's coming.
Oh my god, you serious?
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Yeah.
Only the first round, so wait. Shall we? Not good.
Let me eat my strength tonic too.
There's a good boy.
That charges it a lot. That was just one precision dodge. What the hell? That was only one precision dodge, and it did it like full charge. See ya.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
The last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
The Last of Us.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
Man, I wish I could play The Last of Us on stream, but I already know the game so well. It wouldn't be fun to watch. Or to play, rather. The Last of Us would be such a fun game to play for the first time.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Yay! Sir Wade. Giga Chad. Have I played The Walking Dead? I have. I've watched the entirety of The Walking Dead.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar.
Watched.
Oscar of House Murdoch.
Yeah.
Murdoch. I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew. Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, Sir Wade.
What you want?
If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire?
Oh.
I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I am a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are... I mean to say that...
yeah,
It's all right. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
I mean, maybe, but
a squire.
You wanted...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
I guess.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Okay, well, we have a squire now. Woo!
I will not let you down, Lord Rossfield. You or my uncle.
What's The Walking Dead?
I will not let you down, Lord Rossfield.
It's a zombie game.
You or my uncle.
It's a story-based zombie game.
We should
which
be
is
staying
really
here
good.
for the time being, and not just for the ale.
Or
I'll have
actually,
one of my men escort Oscar to Benimir once he's said his farewells.
Season 1 of The Walking Dead, of the Telltale Walking Dead, was really good. God, I miss Lee. Bring back Lee, man. I miss Lee so much.
Fate seemed bent on driving me from my inn.
Any man who ain't in need of
They want
treatment
me
himself
out,
coming at you with the
then I have to
wounded.
try harder.
If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You don't play Genshin because you've watched me play it all on YouTube? Okay, you might be joking, but people actually do that. I wonder how many people have literally watched the practically all of Genshin's gameplay or story through me entirely.
Cid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me?
What?
What did you say?
Huh?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalamil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. Now, I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
Well, I mean,
It's a fair point, Cid.
50-50, I guess.
You won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
playing a 50-50 game right now.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
When you put out a video, nearly every mission you used to skip them yourself and watch me play through them. See? You do watch me play events before you play them. Yeah. I guess that makes sense.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
Damn.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
What going on inside here?
Victor. What's he doing here?
What going on?
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalimil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies.
Dang.
I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalimil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
Well then. So basically, we are just like accidentally ruining shit.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
This sucks. Honestly, this collateral damage is
No, I bloody well
a lot.
The next time those two go for each other's throats.
Is the world really gonna be a better place once we're done? Did we make the right choice?
My reputation will be ruined. Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac. I beg of you.
I mean, I guess do
yourself a mischief.
I mean,
pardon the intrusion, but
out! Get out!
we do need our freedom, but like damn, this shit is getting serious.
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Who the hell?
Very good, Lord Ignac.
Oh yeah, it's this guy.
Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
Weirdo.
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Dang.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignat's
So now we had to
lineage.
go...
But I have one condition.
Uh-huh.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignat. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed.
Bed?
Every ill-gotten coin in Dalimil is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
Okay.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignat in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Why is the music in the background so tense?
Best of luck.
It's like it's just constantly like rising tension. You hear it? Making me nervous over here. I'm just talking to it, dude.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Scary ambience. Scary ambience, rising tension. .mp3. I like this piano though. Man, I wish I could play the piano. I wish. The piano seems like such a cool instrument to play. What the?
Be safe.
Hold on. Choo-choo! Coming through. You tried learning it, but your synthesizer broke? No. Used to play when you were a kid, but you fell out of love with it, now you miss it? No. Did my parents ever try to get me to take piano lessons? I think they did try to get me to like take some sort of instrument lessons. I don't remember which one, but I was like, nah, I want to play video games instead.
Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off.
Oh, how much I regret those words. How much I regret my younger me used to just want to stay inside and play video games all the time. Now look at me. Washed up YouTuber, no skills outside of playing video games. Ow. What is that? What is that achievement? What the heck?
finished.
Nice. You used to play piano, but you fell in love with the violin? I think violin is also a really cool instrument as well. Dude, the piano and violin are such a deadly combo.
This
like,
must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right.
especially
Let's get it back to Dalamil.
Especially when they're used for an emotional soundtrack. Like the piano and violin, when used for a sad scene, guaranteed to make you cry.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
If you know how to play violin, you just weep all the time.
Work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword.
Redeem? What the hell?
It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
Wait, so it's a glass cannon?
How such an edge?
Fine question.
It's basically just
Why, they
a
use
glass
whetstone,
cannon
of
sword.
course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself.
Huh.
And a far more fitting payment.
So I could probably craft the sword with
Thank you.
this.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
And there are many other collectors out there.
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron.
Byron? Oh my
And is
god.
a perennial thorn in my side.
God damn it, Byron.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
No wonder he'd be a collector. He's rich as shit.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
What's happened so far? Basically the world is kind of going to shit.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
I'm kind of doing side quests right now, but basically the world is going to shit because there's only one Mother Crystal left. And there's like a bunch of, there's a whole bunch of, what are they called? I forgot the names. But like there's a whole bunch of monsters attacking the towns.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, That anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake,
He's thinking. He's using his brain.
let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
Not a very good plan, Clive.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
Oh.
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action.
He came up with the plan
Pay
himself.
Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
See, Clive is just like me.
What he means to say is yes.
Clive is just like me. He doesn't think. Coming up with plans too hard. Plan require too many crease in brain. That's number 3.
Picture it, Conrad. Your own city guard. With you as captain.
If there are mommy crystals, there must be daddy crystals left.
I don't know about that.
And child? Okay. No, only mother. Only moms. Only mommies.
Here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad. May I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canberra to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad?
What's she mean by that?
Are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt.
He's just like me.
And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
Then let us band together and show these brutes that Dalimil is not to be trifled with.
I'm ruined. My shop.
No, there's not even any more bread.
Why would anyone do such a thing?
What the hell? Actually, I mean, there's a couple bread left. Where's the apprentice? What happened? Where is he? What happened to the apprentice? Is he dead? Oh, fuck. Well, at least the water's still insanely blue.
If I had my pickaxe, I would...
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something, and we may yet be allowed to keep it.
Yes, but...
Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Lord Underhill.
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything.
Scammer.
If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it.
Nice.
But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
Kiss. Keith.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
Yeah,
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Yeah, we were kind of useless this entire time. We didn't even come up with a
I
plan.
have no choice but to do what little I can to defend what little we have. But I would not see any unnecessary...
Lament.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Kill? Kill. Clive and Jill kiss when?
Good news.
Actually, that could be their ship name.
Both
Kill.
Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted
Kill.
their new roles.
Without
With
the
time,
K.
They may even learn to.
Replace the K with the
Time
C.
no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalimil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in two
Kill.
groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
Clyde is actually the most common ship name on Twitter. Clyde? Nah, that's a shitty ass ship name. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I'd rather just say kill. Or even Klil. Slay.
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
You like Jive? Oh, actually, that's a good one. Jive. That's actually a better one.
They mean to overwhelm us.
What am I doing? Hello? There we go. Okay, now you. Final Fantasy XVI players won the Jive. Personally, you like Warfield better, Clive Rossfield and Geo Warwick. Warfield. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's a pretty good one. Warfield, the new FPS game. Warfield.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Let's see, Jill or Warfield? I mean, not Jill. Jive or I think I like Jive more. I say this as if I participate in shipping culture, which I don't.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalimil.
We all saved Dalimil.
Now hug it out, hug it out.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Well, you do, and Jive is the correct answer.
Over the details. we are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Honestly, I just go with what makes sense. Like, if it's canonically happening and it makes sense, then honestly, I'll just be like, go for it. Yeah. Woo. But honestly, I don't participate in shipping culture that much because I feel like it's a little bit of it's kind of a can of worms if you go too deep into it. I gotta go all the way over here. Wait, actually, no. I don't have to go all the way over here. Oh, don't tell me it's a cutscene. Okay, now. Let me go back and finish the side quest with the blacksmith blues. In the depths of TikTok, you came across someone shipping Clive and Sid. Interesting. Blackthorn is depressed again? Yeah, because he keeps seeing shit that he's never seen before.
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
Characters are flirting, then cool, go for it, but it's mega weird like Twitter shoved to you Lumine and Child shipping art.
But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
Some shippers can be really toxic when defending the ship. Yeah. That's all a part of the culture. Or at least the bad side of the culture.
I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that.
Cool.
Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone.
Uh-huh.
Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one, August 2. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
Nice.
He'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it.
Yeah.
You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right. I will.
When we start playing, like an hour ago or so. Just an hour ago. Excalibur. Holy Excalibur. Basically we're just helping out all of the towns because everything's going to shit right now. And everybody, there's a bunch of monsters running around killing people and attacking the towns. But yeah, with the shipping stuff, I mean, I'm fine with whatever people ship as long as it's not weird, you know? There's obvious lines that you should not cross. Very obvious lines, but honestly, it doesn't really matter. Most ships don't really matter because they're just headcanons at the end of the day. Oh, it doesn't really matter. As long as it's not fucking weird.
Not saying Fordian, do you?
As long as it's not fucking weird or immoral. That's like the bare minimum. The very bare minimum. No, I need a Grimokin. Wait, Grimokin hide? It's not even better than the sword I have. Oh my god. It's not even better than the one I have right now. What the hell? Wow. If only.
And?
Okay, well, let's go back here. North Reach. As long as it's not illegal. You got it. I mean, yeah, you illegal for sure. But you gotta add the immoral as well, because people would be like, but actually, it's not illegal. There's nothing in the law that says, My
lord, milady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Shit.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
Actually, it's a 5,000-year-old vampire. That's definitely the most common excuse.
Cool.
Four left for more in the captain's orders.
A phrase goes a long way. Honestly, the day people stop using that excuse is the day society progresses.
Madame, please! Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days. What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall, because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Cowards.
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
Isabella's outfit looks so out of place. Yeah. Well, that's why she's the prettiest in town.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly.
That's why she gets all the attention.
Sought to take matters into my own hands.
She stands out.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
I'd like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
Jill jealous mode activated?
thing.
Ladies, no need to fight.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now. It's all right.
But my family... They're still in the capital.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
Dang.
At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
You'd be jealous too if you saw your man talking to a beauty like her. Don't worry, Clive is a loyal man.
It was all they could do to escape.
Clive is a loyal man.
Come on.
Jill don't gotta worry about anything. Jill shouldn't be worried because Clive has 0 game. You're right. He kinda has negative riz.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me.
That was kind of cool.
Should I prime?
Save your strength.
Hit me. Hit me, I dare you. Try it again. Try it again. Try it again. Try it again. Oh, well, you actually hit me. Oh my lord. Oof. Did I already do the Bahamut boss fight? Yeah, I did. Ow. You know what? I cannot see. Ow. Bruh. You love Bahamut's skills, but you're so bad at dodging? Same here. You are not alone in that. Hold on. Nope, no. I just remembered I have this ability.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
Well, at least there's no more slavery in the fields, right?
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love.
Okay.
And the people I love include the one standing before me.
Ooh, okay.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Clive, take notes.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Write that down, Clive.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Philip Riz Knight. Elriz Clive.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
Philippe will make a good captain. He reminds me a little of you, Clive. But without all the mocks and mows.
Mocks and mows? What is a mocks and mows? I still can't do the side quest. It's still locked. Sad. Sad. Slightly increases Torgal's attack potency. Ooh, you get more Torgal damage. Torgal gets an upgrade. You know what? Actually, I kind of want to use that. Why not? There you go, Torgal. Okay. Do I have enough for this? I do. Giga Flare. The Giga Flare. Which one do I replace though?
those things I said before.
Okay, let's go back now. Because I can't do the side quests still. I should have done them before I left. I should have done them before I did the main quest accidentally. Damn. Attack potency? What does that mean? Slightly increases Clive's attack pH levels.
Seems the hideaway is lost it.
We need depressing music. The world is ending. The world is ending, so we need more depresso music. Where?
Did you see that?
Was wondering when you turn up. Had owls from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the color of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part. You take my point. Now's not the time to second guess yourself.
You're right.
Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Taya says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
We're gonna see Joshy Poo. Let's go see Joshy Poo. Joshua. Very important PSA, you're living up to your username and eating cherry vanilla ice cream. Nice. Yummy.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Damn. Not your fault.
What do you know of Ultima?
Ultima is just a sneaky bastard.
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
I am the chosen one, that's why.
Why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
You know exactly why, Clive. You've been absorbing all these powers and you're still wondering?
Eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason.
Think about how many times you've seen somebody absorb
carry within them
a dominance power.
Of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance.
True.
Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, Why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
So I'm a mental titan.
Mind.
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
So because I'm a mental titan.
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane.
Yeah, he's dying.
And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost.
Yeah, your bro's dying. Sorry,
We
you have to
must
find out this
the
way,
means
Clive.
to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua. Clive, it's Gav.
What happened?
There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Oh lord. My brother's dying. There's a Akashic at the gates. Oh my lord. Panic. Jill has powers too? Yeah. She's
Well, what's the short of it?
the dominant of ice.
I told you.
Of
The
Shiva.
capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
But?
What a coincidence.
No, no
Tabor
buts.
is exactly where I'm bound.
Oh my god.
Joshua,
You should.
Bed is where you should be bound.
For real. Stay in bed, bro.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Oh my god.
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separate.
Bro, you were just coughing up blood.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Are we sure?
Brother.
I'll look after him.
My attendant was with me in the Dominion before I primed. She would have watched the battle unfold and witnessed its outcome. I trust she'll be waiting for me in Tabor, where I can finally introduce you.
Oh, okay, so we're gonna see the attendant again.
You
Thank
know
goodness.
how I feel about this. But your brother's stubbornness knows no bounds. I'm starting to think it runs in the family.
Maybe it does.
What will it be today?
Allow me to educate you.
This is the updated map so far. Best friends, Frostwolf. Traveling companions. Not even childhood friend. It's just traveling companion to Shiva. We have a better relationship with our dog. Crazy.
Very good.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Come to claim your just desserts?
High Cleric's
All
Medallion.
yours.
The goddess Grieger teaches us that to walk with the wretched is an act of greater good. If we are to accept this truth, then one could not rightly call he who follows this path an outlaw, a humble servant.
Come again. I may have more for you.
So what does that do? Oh shit. Cool. I can also do the side quest now. Let me see. Items. Oh, I know. More like gear. High Cleric's Medallion increases healing potency of high potions by 25%. I feel like, not gonna lie, I feel like maybe Cleric's Medallion is still a little better to keep on, because with the high potions you still heal a lot, but with the Cleric's Medallion you could heal maybe like almost just as much as a high potion with a regular potion. So Nectar is so cute. Oh my god, the pack. I should really do this. I should probably do those before the game ends. How long do you guys think that will take to do all of them? This is my first Final Fantasy game? No.
What am I gonna do?
Is everything all right, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's all right. You can tell me.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like. Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dalimil Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Okay, dude.
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Dude, Gen Z humor has ruined
Clive.
my vocabulary.
You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
Modern slang has ruined my vocabulary because anytime I hear the word baddies, all I can think about is hot woman. Not bad people, just woman. Oh, and also that's a new side quest. I should let me finish this first. Let me finish the other. No, I can't go to it. I have to do this. Man. Break.
Lady Karen. How's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait. What exactly are you getting at?
Oh my god, Clive.
Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care.
You
But
gotta...
here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
Just asking.
You gotta do better than that, Clive.
All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating about you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are you? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalimil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you?
No, no, that's not what...
I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
Damn.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
No, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
Well, that went well. There you go, Goots.
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well.
Changed person.
That's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out.
Okay.
That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
No,
Are you
there's...
sure that's wise?
There's no need to do that.
Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
Okay.
I suppose it is.
Well, I guess we're going to Dalimil. Never mind, I can't go to Dalimil. I'll do the side quest after they're not locked. God damn it. Oh no, I forgot to get my I forgot to get my potions. I gotta dodge really good if I have to fight here. Look at Josh. What a handsome man. Will I play Elden Ring after this game? No, I have other games I'm gonna be playing. After this game, I'm gonna work on
walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canville was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
After this, I'm gonna like try and focus on like getting all the achievements and enter the dungeon. But sometime I will do like Elden Ring and more Souls games.
Assuming they will allow it, the Echoes have a will of their own.
Killjoy Clive. Yeah, it's kind of mean saying that. He was just reminiscing of the past. Oh wait, I can use the thing now. Boom. Sick. Do I play Souls games? What is that? Do I play Souls games? Not really. If I were to try and beat Elden Ring, it would be my first game. My first Souls game I would ever beat. I am bad at Souls games, so... Ow. Oh, you can just blow that up over there. More? Where? What? Hello? Huh? How did... What the... Okay. I did play Elden Ring for one stream, but then I gave up. I did. Yeah.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
True. Also, because Elden Ring is like very open world, I feel like I would get lost super easily and not know where to go to face the next boss. Like, I have trouble when it comes to open world games and like not knowing where to go next.
I do. Where are you off to now then? Bound for the Free Cities, perhaps? Oh, no need to say if you'd rather not. We all have our reasons. Ain't exactly feeling like sharing with strangers myself at the mo. Truth be told, I could do with a bit of inspiration. Don't know which way to turn no more. Was doing a roaring trade back in Oriflamme. Right up until the poor Drake lost her noggin. So, thought I'd try me luck in the desert. And the Fang went the same way. And don't get me started on the mess in the bloomin' Dominion. Suppose I could try Camber next. But knowing my luck, the old place be crawling with the works before I'd even set out me store.
This guy's unlucky.
As I always say, where there's crisis, there's opportunity. The opportunity to mint Gil, that is. So, where to next?
That's a businessman right here.
To be made in ash. The orcs even carry Gil.
Corpa. A cockatoo choco thing? It's a chocobo. I've got my own. Ambrosia. There's a side quest here. I don't want to do it yet. I'm not accepting it yet. Sorry.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Chocobo. Actually, you know what? Should I get the side quest? Nah, I'll do it later. I'll get it later. Jill is still alive? I better hope she's still alive, cause she better not be dying.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
No need to ride from here.
Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here in Tabor.
Oh, he's sleeping. Oh.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Very eepy. She should be here, right? Oh, hi.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne.
Oh.
Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector.
Wait.
Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across
Oh, we
the
still haven't elaborated how the hell he lived. How did you live, Josh? How did you live literally being punched through the chest and exploding? You gonna elaborate on that, buddy?
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace.
He's alive and that's what's important. True.
It is as you feared.
Fine.
The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
Einherjar.
The Black Galleon.
Who?
Joshua. The Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Lore time. It's quick lore. Wait a minute. Alright. The Tabur. An ancient settlement in the central southern Dalmatia that seems to cling to the very cliffs of which dominate the landscape of the region. Its proximity to the free cities of Canberra gives Tabur a ready market for the high-quality leather its tanners produce, as well as the salt and minerals mined from beneath it. The town's long history of isolation, however, has clouded the hearts of its residents, and to this day, many remain unwelcoming to outsiders. Damn. They said we participate in a little bit of xenophobia. King of Waloed. Sole surviving nation, Ash. Waloed has its capital at Stonehere, home to the Mother Crystal of Drake's Spine. It is ruled over by Barnabas Thamir, dominant of Odin and Warden of Darkness, who it transpires has formed an alliance with the mysterious being known as Ultima. This is where we're at. Doesn't the Phoenix revive or something? Does it? Huh. Wait, that would make kind of sense, because in other Final Fantasy games, you have, like, Phoenix Downs, right? And you could use that to... Interesting. Yote, a member of the Undying, a secret society sworn to protect and serve the Rosfields of Rosaria, and the dominant of the Phoenix who was always born in their line. After her order, it rescued Joshua Rosfield from the ruins of Phoenix Gate and nursed him back to health. Yote was taxed by her order to accompany and protect him on his journey to uncover the truth of Ultima. And there's Josh, dominant of the Phoenix and younger brother of Clive. After surviving the disaster at Phoenix Gate, he devoted himself to uncovering the truth behind the emergence of the second icon of fire. With the help of the Undying, he obtained a copy of the Journal of Moss, the Chronicler, from whose pages he learned of the existence of Ultima, the creature he was later to meet with and seal away inside himself in the sanctuary of Drake's Head. Now reunited with his brother, he and Clive fight as one to defeat Ultima and forge a new fate for mankind. Now the Einherjar, I think is how you say it, the flagship of the Woluder Navy, also known as the Black Galleon. Alongside the Royal Cavalry, it is the pride of Wolude and is capable of swiftly delivering elite troops onto enemy soil to make war in the name of the mighty Odin. And the Undying. The Undying are a secretive order who serve the Lords of Rosaria from the shadows. They revere the mighty Phoenix and its dominant, and once presided over the rites of ancestral communion at Phoenix Gate. Few outside the order know of its existence, even among the highest ranking members of Rosarian nobility. And to this very day, with Rosaria reduced to a mere imperial province, they continue to serve the rightful keeper of the flame, His Grace Joshua Rosfield. You have a mini theory? Go ahead. Like Joshua did revive against Clive way back when, but then Clive impaled his chest and he seemed to have died. Yeah, it seemed like it, but I don't know. Cause how? They moved in quick. That means the Undying moved in quick. They were able to get there and save Joshua before the before all the knights and the dragoons moved in to like clear everything out afterwards and pick up Clive. They were quick as hell. Goddamn.
Upon learning of Wolude's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Woluda knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes.
They're doing exactly what we thought they would.
The Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
Basically, they're doing what we thought they would. Taking everything while everyone is in disarray. They're taking advantage of the chaos. Scummy. But understandable.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
What the? Uh-oh. Oh, they're already here. Oh, no. Ah, shit.
Distinguished members of the council. You must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic.
Uh-huh. To save them. Yes, surely.
He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed.
Uh-huh.
Ha! So you do not deny.
He said, yeah, I did that.
Guards, fetter them and see our guests to the dungeon.
He's like, I committed those war crimes. Oh, good luck doing that. Oh, God. Okay, well.
Enough.
Holy. Oh my. What? They all died in one slice?
Creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Oh god.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
Well, I think this next fight we might be getting our ass beat. Not gonna lie. I don't know how much of a chance we have against them. Okay, what's this you think there's an unspoken rule about when dominants transform into their icon forms and get killed in their icon forms? It only reverts back to their human form. It only reverts back to their human form. Benedicta, Kupka, Dion all reverted back into humans and weren't dead. The only reason Benedicta and Kupka died is that Benedicta had her power stolen and weakened so much by that point. And Kupka died because he took in so much ether that his human body couldn't handle it when he turned into stone. Yeah, actually, that theory is not bad. That's not a bad theory, actually. Because that does make sense. They only turn Mecha to human form every single time that we've seen them get defeated. That does make sense. Well, there's a chance. There's a chance for a fucking for nobody to die. There's a chance for nobody to die. I mean, well, I mean, except for Sid, but hopefully nobody else dies. We can just steal their power. We can just take their power. Nobody dies. Nobody else dies, right? Right? Please, please, bro.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
This is gonna be another 9-hour stream.
Tapestry.
Maybe not 9 hours, but I'm gonna try and go for a while.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominants, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it. Like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
You said religion, not for me.
May I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Umielos delan tu isag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Aww. Aww. Gonna be okay, Yote. I'll keep him safe. I promise.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
See, Clive, take notes. This man ain't writing shit down. Bro is not paying attention.
Let's find our friends.
Josh inherited all of the Riz. The Rizzler.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Aw. She'll be back, right? She'll be back.
Welcome, welcome.
We'll see each other by the end of the story. Everything will be fine. Everything will be just fine. Which song is this? Shoulders of the Giants Orchestral Roll. Is it this one that's playing right now? I kind of want to buy it if it is. I like the sound.
Of course. Anything else? Of course.
Of course.
Anything else?
Of course, of course. I'm gonna buy it. Fuck it.
A fine choice.
I'm rich. There's no drip in this game, but I could buy music. Support your local artists.
Go safely.
There's a side quest here. Can I travel yet? I can finish my side quest now. W.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
This Star Ruby. It's so pretty. What's your guys' favorite
A
gemstone?
star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto.
Opals?
Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again?
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. that Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you.
Dang.
I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too.
With Chad.
And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
Okay.
I suppose I do.
You like amethysts? So you see some amethyst, ruby, emerald. I like anything that's blue. I'm a bit too much of a blue guy, so I'll take whatever's blue. Sapphire? Yeah.
Nothing like a little unrest. There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
Aquamarine. Is there any gemstone that's pink? Or is that just too rare? Is that just not a is pink not a natural color that's found in the world?
Milady,
Rose quartz?
I come bearing gifts.
Oh, true.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion. Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive.
I
thought you might finally be warming.
What do you mean?
Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well.
There you go.
Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy.
Aw.
And blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done. But it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
Damn.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that. Gob will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
Crystals are pretty. They are. Excuse me, Isabel, but Clive is a happily married man and has a beautiful wife, and her name is Jill.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
My man Clive only got one woman.
Goat. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best.
but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Dang.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
Why didn't you take it? Why didn't you take it, Karen? Tiger's eyes are dashing. You have one. If you want to have it cut into an oval shape so you can put it in a pendant. Ooh.
Lady Karen, Goat tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations. And you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
True.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
So we still earn money anyways. Shouldn't even matter.
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby.
1,000 talents?
One, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. The fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce.
Who?
You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
Oh, I've delivered all of them.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
What? Wow. You're so mean to him.
I've seen that before.
Yeah. Plenty of times.
It's kind of funny.
It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take.
20 years.
Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to, I forget where. But having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that, on account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day.
Oh,
and there
damn.
was no hiding his knack.
No, don't tell me.
Your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable.
What?
Wanted the monster taken away.
What the fuck? Man.
I couldn't turn my back on him. Forget what I felt. And I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could.
Damn. Racism bad.
Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
Giga Chad. Rest in peace. It's Sid. Our last look of Sid.
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod if ever he should fall.
What a Chad.
But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting.
What does it read?
Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
Damn.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went.
Damn.
But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off.
No.
You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Count with his fingers.
Would you rather goat were at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This would do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
What a great side quest. That's a fucking side quest right there. Man. I miss Sid.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
And there's so many more side quests to do. I have like okay, let's do whatever Goots got us to do. The first of these kind of side quests. Yeah, I've been doing all of them so far. I think I've done almost all of them. And they've all been pretty good. I've said before, but I think the side quests in this game are actually worth doing. Like, I haven't skipped a single one because I really like them.
The gentleman of the town guard.
Could be I know something more.
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumours about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel?
What kind of Karen?
Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Dalimil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers.
Nah, that can't be the
Feeling
right
bold,
Karen.
Traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Probably got the wrong Karen.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
No,
She's
Goose.
discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this store he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
You too, Goots.
You got this, Goots.
Finest cell swords in Storm couldn't hold a candle to our new town guard.
Fuck! How the hell did they?
The gentleman of the town guard.
Mummy.
What a mess. Where do we even start?
Fuck. Just a random sword on the ground.
We would have been lost. The safety of the town is in our hands.
Oh wait, I like how Josh was following me now. Wait, what if I save it? What if I save the game? Does he have his little sprite with him? He does! Look at his sprite. That's cute.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death? Or a quick one?
Neither.
Boys, he's all yours. but that sword is mine.
Good luck. I could literally press one button and kill all of you. Like, look. Like, y'all really thought y'all had a chance? Like, thinking you had a chance against Clive is crazy. That's actually crazy. Listen to him. See ya. Josh is in the fight too? Yeah. We're traveling together. In the main mission we are. So I guess he joins our party.
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Tell him.
Fucking coward!
I need to find Goots. Right now.
Now be gone, before I change my mind. Is he better than in the demo? Who, Josh? I don't know. I haven't seen his powers.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty painted lout!
Stop calling me names!
Yeah.
And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Blood?
Goose, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime.
Wow.
And I will not allow it to continue. Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
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 I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself.
Goots, no.
You've pushed Goots too far.
Yeah.
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs.
Wet legs?
You bitch! Everything that happened.
How dare
It was
you?
all your fault. And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me.
Owned. Ow.
Goose, if you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck.
Yeah, good luck getting through him.
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs. You remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words.
Monk.
And now, it's time to collect.
What happened? What'd she do? Or she cut his tongue out?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It's an easy going through life, one eye short of a pair.
Oh,
After
she took his little eye. Oh.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge.
Oh, so he
took some of my
stole.
own.
So
So he
that's
lost
why her
everything.
eyes.
His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too.
My turn.
What if he comes back again?
How would I sound there?
If he does. First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough.
I would try,
something
but I don't
tells
want to
me
get reported to
that
the
Wet
police.
Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
Maybe in my new place, I would, but. An eye for an eye. Hello, me exists. Everyone needs a good scream once every now and then. True. But I'm not being murdered yet, so. Wait, why did I say yet?
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
That's right.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again. And you can't stop me.
Okay.
Why, you
good.
big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
Okay, Goots.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday.
Gotcha. No discounts in this game. Continental sensor. So there's more side quests over here.
Blasted book. Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out
Hold
of
on,
it.
let me get something.
I need a hand with a
I'll let
recipe.
this cutscene play.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing. Thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blimmin' kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
I got chicken. What is a discount even? It's like selling something at a lower price than it would actually be if you're looking for the definition. Chicken nuggies? No, chicken wings. They're kind of cold though because I waited too long. Should heat them up.
I've never been one to play favorites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were.
Oh.
At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ew.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Wow. That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
Okay, so what is this quest about? I have to find more ingredients for a recipe. Oh boy. Spices? These wings are spicy wings from Publix.
Lawsman Harpocrates, I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Ah, Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Skyworm liver.
So the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water.
You actually want that?
Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sandbrequois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast.
Okay.
I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them.
You love
I may
Publix
add
chicken.
that people once believed
Same.
game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive. And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
If there's one thing I'm gonna miss when I get out of Florida, it's definitely Publix. Publix subs. Publix chicken.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
You like his voice? Very wisdom sounding. Yeah. He's got a big brain. To store all that knowledge up in there. What's something about what makes from Florida? Humidity. Humidity and Ron DeSantis.
You heard the herald. The Emperor's dead.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia. Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby.
Nearby.
Blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot.
Found some.
Thanks, Gal.
Well, there's some right here, but... And then there's the wyvern. I guess it's over there, but whatever. Time to kill a wyvern.
This must be our wyvern. Alright. Let's get this over with.
Ow. Come on. Ow. Okay, you know what? I feel like that should do way more damage. I kind of do think so too, but maybe it'd be a little bit overpowered if it did. There we go. Easy. Enemy slain. Take a bite of my lukewarm chicken.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent.
Oh, there they are. Microwave it. I might actually microwave it.
think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
Mindless though they are, an Akashic horde large enough to besiege the free cities is not to be trifled with. We must proceed with caution.
Good night, Valmari.
Seems the
Have a
hideaway
good
has
rest.
lost its appetite. So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Better not to know.
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do.
Ah, please look
Let's hope
good.
these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about.
Please, I hope this looks good. Oh god. Ooh, wait a minute, hold on.
And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
I wonder if it tastes good though. He died. He actually died.
So, not fit for consumption then.
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force. A force of nature, even. A maelstrom of flavor and sensation. A graceful beast emerging from centuries.
Bro always gives foods the most
He likes it.
amazing reviews after
Tell
nearly
all that
dying.
nonsense he's talking, but I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
Bro could literally like reenact a scene of him getting his throat slit, and then he'd be like, "This food is fucking amazing." He could be like, damn, that shit was good. What do you think he had to say about the grimace shake?
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
He'd give it like the best rating ever. He'd give it a Michelin star.
It's not who, but what. Mid-scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them. As always.
The voice actor when? I think anybody could do that. Those are sounds anyone can make. All you gotta do is just put your all into it.
see the pair that...
If anything, that was just more exaggerated. Oh my god, there's side quests in there too. Oh my god, I'm not finishing this game tonight. I'm not finishing this game tonight. Oh my god. That's a lot of notes. And then a humble request. Oh fuck me, man. More FF16 streams then?
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
If I can't finish it in time, then you're gonna end up waiting like a while for me to play it again, cause I won't have my computer. I won't have my computer since I have to pack it up. I can at least stream a little more tomorrow, but after that, it's kind of wraps.
What do you reckon we should do? I say...
Sid!
What does a grimace shake even taste like?
And what is that?
It's like berries.
It's not a set of scales, is it?
It's like a blueberry vanilla shake.
Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh!
And just how long hasn't it been one?
We're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said, the best way to see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well then, your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Oh, brother.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we? All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Mididol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales
Clive
won't
teacher
work.
moment. Okay.
So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces. The body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others?
Okay, Clive. Inspect the gear.
This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Mididol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move.
Uh-huh.
Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
It's not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
You know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult.
They're learning. What about the arm?
This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track.
Now about the pans.
These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
No.
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers.
Bangers.
These aren't for frying bangers, you idiot.
She coconut bangers?
They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh goods? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
And you see what she's cooking up.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
What if I get it wrong?
Obviously, you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works.
Yay, they did it.
All finished.
They did it.
Yes, we did it.
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Mididol's hairs.
Her hairs?
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
Huh.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Mididol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Airs my... Oh, I get it, yeah. I get it.
Look, we never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
Oops. I accidentally teaching them. I accidentally forgot about it. Don't worry. We all make mistakes. Another lesson for you kids. Hello, Charlotte.
There's a storm coming, Sid. Will there be...
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room, and board,
Damn.
They asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines.
Oh.
To anyone else, it would be an opportunity. But to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow.
Oh, damn.
But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Oh, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
Damn. Being forced to create war machines while you hate war. Crazy. War never changes. I guess I gotta get this one all the way over here. I was just going through all these side quests. I do enjoy them though. They're very nice side quests. After the rest, the Guardians are getting along with the Axis fine enough, working to shore up the rest of the walls when not cleaning out what few threats remain down in the reeds, though chances are we'd still be neck deep in Akashic had you not given that horde your firm but gentle nudge. I know you've a realm to save and all, but if you ever need it in a quick reviver, come see us and we'll tap you a cask. I've never seen Sid drink. I mean, not Sid, but Clive. I've never seen him drink. Have we ever seen Clive drink? Or eat at all, actually? As a matter of fact. Have we ever seen him take a break? Eyes burn bright. You have an uncanny talent of showing up where you're most needed, my lord. Without your steel, I fear the rest would be in the hands of the Akashic, and us but more of their nameless numbers. However, with the horde now both thin and fractured, we Guardians can focus our efforts on putting down the smaller packs without the worry of being overwhelmed, while Martha's blood axes can return to defending the Tor. As for young Oscar, you will forgive my sudden request for taking him under your wing. He is a good man, attentive, polite, hardworking. So, as you can see, he already has learned everything he can from me. He would do well to continue his squiring under a more worthy shield, and the realm has none more worthy than you. He lives off potions. The Guard and Lake have put aside their differences for the time being, allowing us all leave to sip our snake spit in relative leisure. For that, I would hazard we have your better half to thank. She put on quite a performance. As for yours, well, from one aspiring thespian to another, might I suggest working on your delivery and your projection, and those stiff limbs of yours, and your countenance, and well, everything else. We wouldn't want to do the name Underhill a disservice now, would we? Okay, dude. Clive, you have the town's thanks for helping rid us of the thralls, but we are neither of us so naive to think we have seen the end of their like. Good Philip has taken to seeing that we are prepared should the ghouls come once again, but I often worry the rank of captain has begun to weigh heavily upon his shoulders. Just I imagine the same might be said of you and your burdens, but remember, should the weight ever become too much, you needed stand alone. Our hearts and arms remain ever open, as do the veil's doors. Side quest. Circumstances forced me to seek immediate aid, and there is none other to whom I may turn. Your most esteemed lord uncle has presented me with a task most vexing, and I fear I am wholly unable to perform his vaulted expectations. Namely due to a marked lack of martial aptitude on my part. To wit, I am but a manservant, not a mercenary. While I maintain the fitness ample to attend to the needs of the manor, to attending of bandits and back alleys, I am sorely ill-equipped. If it please you, my lord, prithee come and see me at Martha's Rest, where I shall proceed to explain my predicament in full. Okay.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
Smooth like Butler. Oh my god, BTS reference? Actual. BTS reference. Smooth like butter. What? Oh, where's Rutherford?
Martha's got a big heart. It's a pity there's so many who are happy to take advantage of it.
Like a criminal undercover.
Have you heard the
Smooth
latest
like
from
butter.
Twinside?
Oh, he's up here.
My lord Marquis, it is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your lord uncle's estate.
Super shy, super
We
shy.
met once before.
Yes, my lord.
Now wait
Thank
a
you
minute
for
when I
coming.
make you mine.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening
When will there
of
be a
the heavens has
Twice
only made
reference?
things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your lord uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses.
Oh.
Alas.
Alas.
I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already.
Uh-oh.
They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of...
Wow, I'm gonna be going everywhere for this
That doesn't
quest.
exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalamil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
Holy. Well, I gotta start in Dalamil and then work my way east. Super shy, super shy.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Mummy,
Mummy.
The gentleman of the town guard.
Wait,
is wrapping up.
this? Oh, no, never mind.
Perhaps, but the gentleman of the League of...
Mummy. Wait. Was that whistle the... Isn't that whistle kind of like a cat call whistle?
Someone's got himself in trouble.
I can't whistle. I can't even imitate it.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Oh. Okay, well, that makes sense. Alright. Bye, everyone. Get him, guys. Easy. 2023 K-pop comebacks. What? Why do they call like new K-pop album comebacks? Why do they call them comebacks?
I expected much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican Army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist Central Command?
Do I know any
Surely
K-pop
they wouldn't allow
dances?
such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
No.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
I don't think they'll be using it anytime soon. You're good, bro.
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
Now we go to Northreach. It's because they're coming back with more music. That makes sense. Yeah.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital.
No, why don't I make it? Why don't...
Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
You know, when things seem so simple, like explanations are so simple, I always think, why didn't I think of that? Like, if I just use my brain a little bit, I could actually get the answer. Or good night, AAA Cherry. Have a good rest.
What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I'm Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Nice seeing you too, AAA Cherry.
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Ow.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
When I move out, will I get a pet? I'm thinking about it, but I don't know.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
I could. I just have to know if I would be able to take care of it or not.
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Roar! I like how half of Clive's attacks always start with like roar. Honestly, that's me whenever I type raw. Grr. Grr.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
No grr,
It's
raw.
just Clive. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Sound like an orc.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread.
Dang.
When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Poverty
Rockford.
aware.
Listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bastolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
Good day, mate.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
Going back. I wonder how long it takes for Clive to walk all the way back and forth doing this. Would I ever learn another language? Yeah, I want to learn Spanish, because part of my family speaks Spanish.
I see you're still here. The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
Smooth like butter. You could teach me? Well, not right now. Maybe when I have time. When I have time. Never. I'll never have time. Such is life.
Opportunity beckons.
Oh. Hello.
Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no.
Oh.
A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Carava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
Okay. Sure, Evis.
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Beavis. Butthead.
When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Carava. I eagerly await your safe, and above all, triumphant return.
Listening to the explicit version of 7 by Jungkook got you shook? Why? What does he say? What does Jungkook say? Ooh. So how do I... Oh, I gotta go all the way out here. Actually, there's 3 whole side quests I gotta capture. Whoa. I gotta go back all the way over here. Don't think you know if the MV is that Sophie is in it.
Faster!
Am I close to finishing the game? I think I'm getting close. But I'm being bombarded with a billion side quests right now, so I'm getting these done. I got no time for you, sorry. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Oh my god, it's chasing after us. Fly, Ambrosia, fly. Fly.
Don't get surrounded.
There are some of the saddest songs in K-pop but have the most explicit dances, like the air thrust. What? The fucking dude, the battle theme every 2 seconds. Me playing Genshin. They'd be like, oh, how I miss you while shaking ass.
But it looks like there's still plenty of fighting in yet.
Well. They know how to get the people watching, I guess. Beam. I like how Josh also gets his laser beam as well. We both got our laser beams. I got the skin.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
Uh-oh, stinky. Yucky. Back here. What do you mean? There we go.
Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it.
There you go.
Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek.
What?
Yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch.
Bro said, as supple as a maiden's cheek.
With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
Thank you. Bloody hide. Okay, now for the side quest up there. Can I climb this? I can. Just like Silent Cry by Stray Kids, the lyrics are sad, but the choreography is on another level. It's actually kind of funny that like a lot of K-pop MVs are like required to have like insane choreography even for sad songs. I find that just kind of funny.
Finally. No one was paying me this.
Because all I can imagine is like, one day like some K-pop group or like K-pop singer trying to like talk about how they have depression and they just want to die, and then they just be like dancing their ass off in the background. They just be dancing for their life, just trying, because they're required to.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant greybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures, the most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of
NCT got them singing how they want to break up with you while doing a happy-ass
beyond
dance.
my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
It's also kind of funny that they also have to like smile a lot during the music videos.
Climb the stairs and
memorize a few inscriptions for me, assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise. 1 each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time.
Am I solving a riddle? Oh
Namely,
god.
the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
Oh god.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
And then some K-pop dances are so hard, like why are you breaking your bones?
How are those new boots treating you?
They're fantastic.
Yeah,
Soft as feet.
they are professional dancers too. I have to remember all the time that like these K-pop dances are made by professional dancers. So, good luck trying them if you're not athletic in the slightest. Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood till ends the mother's labor. I'm not gonna remember this. I'm not gonna remember this. Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood till ends the mother's labor.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
Why won't the sky go back to how it was?
Or the rest of them?
So it's these stones to Canva and the rest of the box to Salome.
Am I liking Final Fantasy so far? It is very, very good. I have enjoyed every second of it. Your PC playing ass has to
You
wait.
wouldn't happen to have a decent whetstone in there, would you?
I'm sure I can find you something.
Got a scratch on them.
Hopefully
Have you
PC
noticed
port.
the
Hopefully we don't have to wait too long for the PC port. Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay roots in your stone. Lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past and make these rocks a home.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Recent quarry's been hard to find since the sky's turned.
It does indeed.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land. Reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious land.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
I've already forgotten. I hope this is multiple choice. Please be multiple
Engravings were in good
choice.
repair considering their age.
Oh, what that I could have seen for myself. Oh, come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
Wait, which one's the south? The Great Good Moogle Guardians? I think it's Guardians of the Crystal.
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving
Why is the sound
to the
bugging?
north is next, I think.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains. Like Wanderer from Genshin Impact?
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone.
The sound is
Try
bugging right now, I don't know
recall
why.
the noble past.
What's
and
happening?
Make these rocks a home.
Stop!
Or
My ears,
I think
it's
that was
popping.
it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening.
Does he also have an abusive mother? Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land. There we
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land. Reap her promised blessing, and give praise her gracious
Oh my god, can this
hand.
sound please stop
That's all
popping?
three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mud Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to
Had to
see.
check. It's still popping.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
Carved in stone. Goblin coin. Oh, let me check. Check why this is popping. I be popping bottles. Sparkles of champagne. I be popping bottles. Sparkles of champagne. It's still popping. No, why is it still popping? Okay. Let me change back. Wait, actually, hold on, let me make sure. I be popping bottles. Sparkles of champagne. I love that song so much. I don't know why. I don't know why I like that song so much. It's so catchy. That's strange because it sounds fine to you. Maybe it's just me. Am I crazy? Am I going crazy? Hello, monitor? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I don't know why. Anyways.
How are those new boots treating you?
They're fantastic. Soft as Phoenix down.
I gotta go all the way back to here. All the way. Oh my god. I have to exit. Okay, well.
But tough as boiled bone.
Let me get down. Kind of an ASMR moment.
Yes. I'm not a stone's throw away.
Y'all like ASMR? I like ASMR. Who here likes math? Not me. Okay, why is it actually popping? I don't know if is it my PS5? Got to restart my PS5. I'm about to restart it. If I do this side quest, I'm gonna restart my PS5 because it's kind of obnoxious. Obnoxious. Good, bro? This guy's been dying here for like a fat minute, by the way. I passed by him.
You're injured. What happened? Where are your comrades?
Why do I hate math? It's easy.
Up ahead.
Yeah, well, I'm dumb, so I can't figure out math as
Swallowed
easy.
our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach.
I'll go.
Now that's how you do a dying voice act.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead, just off the track. They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Kuka.
Kuka.
Rest well, soldier.
Rest in peace.
You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
There has to be at least 2 different types of ASMR because you can get with the scratch pop BS, but when someone is chewing into a blue yeti, you are first in line to stab them and myself. Good. I kind of get that.
Here in time.
I really dislike having somebody chew in my ears. As well as the sound of smacking. Oh my god, this guy's getting juggled! Yo! And maybe this should do a little more damage. There we go. W.
Is someone there? Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
That's a normal person. Where are they at? Oh, there they are.
Your battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
And a survivor. Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
I thought you couldn't move your leg. What? Wait, what?
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
Bro, I thought you couldn't move your leg. What? Huh? Okay.
You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
Wait. That scar.
Oh, why is it following me?
You're Sid. I was there in Costness when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
Oh my god, this dude. Do I? I don't know. I don't.
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though
I don't give a
hazard your
damn.
life would be best spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some...
Uh-huh.
Like you or anyone else?
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Okay. It's not my fault your commander died. Rip Bozo. I mean, well, it was my fault, but not my fault he was too shit. Skill issue. Trust me, buddy. If he couldn't beat me, I honestly don't think you would have been able to beat me either. Sorry, not sorry. Okay. Now, before I go ahead, I need to restart my PS5 because this shit is popping. I don't know why it's popping, but let me save this. Save this. Return to title. Okay. Turn off. I don't know why it's popping like that. Ba 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 da ba ba da ba ba da ba ba da ba. Okay, give it like 10 seconds. Actually, you know what? Let me get something. Let me get the rest of my chicken wings. You know what? They've been sitting there. They've been getting cold. I'm gonna need some snackies while I do the rest of this too. So everybody, take a break. Take a little bit of a break. Listen to some music while I warm up my chicken wings and snacks. And then we'll be right back for the continue. Let me see. What do I put on? Actually, I'm gonna put on some K-pop since we were talking about K-pop earlier. Put Twice on? Okay, sure. Let's put on some Twice. Here, listen to one of my favorite songs from them. VOD watchers have no idea what's happening. Well, I'll also put on this song request as well. Give me a sec. I'm back. Oh, is this the new Jungkook song? I'm adding this to my playlist. Screw it. We need more J-pop stands. Play that Fujikaze later. But yes, Fujikaze, very good. We love Fujikaze. More into baby metal, also a very bass choice. It's also still popping. Why is my audio is still popping for some reason? Because... Wait, hold on. Maybe I know why. I think I actually know why. How long will this stream be approximately? I'll see. I'm gonna try and go a little more with this main mission, and then we'll see where we go from there. I think it's fixed now, actually. How did this magically fix itself? Cream Soda by EXO? Okay, this is... I'll play the song, and then we'll go with the main mission. Okay, the thing just magically fixed itself. Nice. Okay. Okay, let me just... Cream Soda by EXO. What should I upgrade? The number of satellites. Wait, also, let me just change this. Sorry. Give me a sec. There we go. I want to upgrade this. I want to upgrade the satellite. And then I also want to change... Oh yeah, no. Yeah, we can keep this. Okay. You love Luocha? We all do. How many? I have so much stuff. Oh my goodness. When am I ever gonna use any of those? Of the crafting stuff? That's... don't know when I'm ever gonna use those. Okay, well, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Who's that? Grrr. Who's this?
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill.
Hi.
Charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady.
Oh.
Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
Creed!
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours.
He's got his royal associates.
Will it?
The difference between us two.
Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token.
A Phoenix down? Wait a minute, what?
As you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
A Phoenix down seal, I think it said.
To Canva then.
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
He's like, you and your damn servants, Joshua. Where were mine this entire time? Would have been nice to have some.
Lord Rosfield. I'm afraid I cannot stay to talk. I must leave to collect the reports of our spies in the field. Now that you wear the Phoenix down, our brothers and sisters will no doubt reveal themselves to you too. Farewell, my lord, and may the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart.
Thanks.
The free city's under siege? Who'd have thought it?
Master Cyril, luckily. And thank goodness he told us before we set out.
There are horrible beasts down that way. Ashen terrors who'll kill you as soon as look at you. Would that I had the strength to kill them first.
Skill issue.
Run like the wind.
Orcish fodder.
Then let us be rid of them.
Poor puppies. Oh my god, the machine gun fire. This is kind of funny. I wonder, can I upgrade how much damage I do with my... I don't think I can. No, I can't. No.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
More orcs. Alright, alright. Let's make this quick, shall we? Yeah, I feel like that actually, I do feel like that definitely should do more damage. It seems a little weak for being a literal laser beam. Oops, I did not mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
Oh no. This shit is going down. This shit is bombed. Why are both bros so fine? Everybody in this game fine. It's them Final Fantasy genetics.
The free men are still holding their own then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Oh my god. Why are there so many? Why are there so many other side quests? What the fuck? Where do these come from? Oh my god. I'm not doing them. Not yet. Where did those even come from? Side Quest Simulator 64.
Sounds like thunder.
I'll do them later.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Later, sure.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is? Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol. But everyone calls me Mid.
Mid. What?
My lady.
Yo. What? What's that? Wait a minute. What? What? What the fuck is happening? Josh? Huh? Wait a minute. What it? What just happened?
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
Oh yeah, that's right. Byron doesn't know. He never knew the entire time, I don't think.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes.
We're just gonna ignore that.
No doubt they were turned.
We're just gonna ignore him fucking.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
Straight up proposed, for
should
real.
Stumble across either hiding place. A few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
How long will that
take?
take?
Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Hi, baby.
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things.
You heard yelling? Sorry. I'll be quieter. Oh, damn. Damn!
They've been routed.
Oh, hit me? Hit me. Okay. I was gonna dodge, but okay. I cannot dodge. Holy shit. Can I dodge? Dude, Come on, do it again. Okay, you know what? Whatever. Whatever. Pretend this didn't happen. Pretend that fight didn't happen. You can't stop looking at Joshua. He's too pretty.
They're wearing Waluda armor.
Joshua is very cool. Who raised Joshua for the past 10 years? What were their names called? I forgot their names already. But it was a group of people who, there's a group of people who serve under them. Who are, supposed to serve them. Ow, holy, okay. Let's stop messing around. Screw it. He teleported. God damn it. This dude is tanky. Holy. Nope. Not that time, buddy. Not that time. Try harder.
Too slow.
Ow. Any chests? Any chests? No. So many. Holy. That's getting hit by my own attack. Whoa. Oh, I can't turn around. I can't turn around.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
I wonder. I'm pretty sure it was because of that, Odin's. Oh my god! Damn! That was brutal! What? Bad dog. Ow.
There's a good boy. Wake and win!
I just accidentally canceled that. Oops, my bad. Oh, wait a minute. That parry was actually kind of sick. That was 100% intentional. Oh my god, I did it again. I did it again. I did it again. I'm so good. Okay, but that one was kind of easy to counter, though. I won't lie. Oh my god, I did it again! I'm so good! Hello, Kara. Oh, let me see if I can do it again. No, I missed that one. Ow. Yeah, that one's kind of easy to counter. I won't lie. But it's still kind of fun. This gameplay looks sick compared to 7 and 15. Yeah, it's very cool. It is very, very cool and adrenaline filled. Is a good way to put it. Try him again. There we go. Hey. You wouldn't want to be able to beat the final boss in 15? Why is it hard? Where is it?
That sounded big.
Damn, that was loud.
Must be busy.
Oh my goodness. Look at this big boy. Ow. Come on, charge this up. I could not. Why didn't I dodge that? There we go. I'll just take one. Screw it. Goodbye, Kara. Oh, Lord. Kind of wasting that thing. There we go, you did.
This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
No, there are not. They all died. If I remember correctly, they all got sliced. Every single one of them were sliced. So, yeah, no. Sorry to break it to you, Clive.
Where are they? These creatures. Sometimes creatures step this far.
Yep.
What the hell is going on here?
He doesn't know. Clive does not know at all. Where is your master? Uh-oh.
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you.
Wait, we're facing Harvard already? Bruh, no way.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced.
Already?
You were in my family's crypt. And now you're here. With an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled.
We're actually facing him now? Oh, shit.
I am Sleipnir of House Harvard. And you will yield.
Cause how hard is this guy gonna be?
As long as you don't hold back.
Ooh.
Well done, Tom.
What is this under me? Oh, that's what it does.
Nice try.
This isn't so bad so far.
Little trick.
What the? Okay, he's fast, but that's about it, honestly. He's just fast.
My performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one.
What do you mean?
Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory.
Oh.
Watch closely, Mythos.
Finally, an actual challenge.
Yes! Yes!
Holy. Ooh, ow. Oh, why did I press B? I pressed B instead of R1. Dead man's beer? What the hell? Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, shit. He's trying so hard, he can't even get a hit off me. Come on. Oops. No, come on. There is no way I didn't dodge that. Come on now.
Enjoying yourself?
Yeah. Oh no, that was perfect. That should have countered. How did that not counter? Where's he at? Oh my god. Ooh, I got him. There we go. That's what I was waiting for. I was waiting for that counter right there. I knew I would be able to hit it once. Ah, I couldn't do that one. I don't think that one you can. I don't think you can parry that one. Bruh. I should really stop trying to force a dodge.
Find how.
There we go. Take a shot every time I say there you go in this entire playthrough. I wonder how many times I've said there you go after a boss fight.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Oh. He was kind of weak.
Clive!
You're all right.
Y'all missed the battle.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Damn.
Well, you did what you could.
What do you want me to die? Drinking games.
I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
You recognize them?
Nothing. I hope.
Oh, he's turning Akashi. Oh, shit.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
Now? We're facing Barnabas now? Oh my god.
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm.
No way this is...
Warden of Ash.
No way we're facing Odin now.
Get back.
He's like, you got this? Alright. You got it, bro. Light work. Oh my. Bro, Clive, I think we're a little outmatched.
I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
What is bro talking about?
Purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
Okay, okay, Clive. Good one-liner.
You would allow this delusion
Well, not really a
of
one-liner,
free
but...
will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Oh shit, he's gonna pull out the sword. Oh no. Uh-oh. Clive? Clive? Clive, it's time to move. This is not the time. Oh god. Oh. I think it might be over, guys. What are you doing, Clive? You just ran straight at him. Ow.
You are as weak as all the rest.
What was Clive even doing? Oh boy.
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Torgo's got his sword. It's kind of funny. Like, I got your sword, don't worry.
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Jill loves that. She tanks that. She tanks that. Easy peasy.
Will he be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit...
What was Clive even doing? Bro was just running straight at him. Didn't even try to use the Phoenix shift at all.
This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece.
Didn't even try to use Garuda, Titan.
And how is he?
Not even Bahamut. Like what? What was bro doing?
Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
Not one of his 1 million powers, yeah.
You've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
He woke already.
Clive!
You're awake.
My boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them. Along with the galleon.
Where's Jill?
With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair I wouldn't sail without him.
Where's Jill? I'll ask again. Where's Jill?
Jill didn't come back.
Nah.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
And we didn't go back for her? Uh-uh.
Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures.
She's still fighting? I told you she tanks that.
We can be certain she is alive.
I told you she tanks that.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose you might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Girl.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Oh my god, you could take at least a break, Clive. Bro said that was my sleeping session. Back to work. I got my 8 hours of sleep. I'm back. What's next?
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Trouble with your gear, or same for India?
God damn it, Clive. Can you relax for like a second, please? Rune Blade.
Not bad. if I do say so myself.
We have a rune blade now, and there's a rune belt. Rune crescents.
Should last you a good while. No scratches, all right? You can thank me later. And?
Oh dang! It's actually looking kind of sick. The rune blade.
If it's knowledge you seek.
Almost died, woke up, then went back to dying. That is just Clive. Clive has like literally no recovery time because it's too quick.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else?
Don't tell me. They're all right. But it's a long story.
I think you literally have to cut off his head in order to like actually make sure Clive is not going to come back. Cause like, what the hell?
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Let's see. Hugo's men are gone. Hugo's men are gone, and with them the fear in our hearts. Once more shall the markets echo with mirth and merriment. And it is you who we have to thank.
Here you are. All done?
I could do some more side quests. Let me see if the map's available. It is. I could do more side quests. Side quest time. Why didn't we have that for Zach? He has plot armor.
Clive.
Back to work.
Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just isn't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
Nah. I got you. Her overcrowding problem. You know what's one way to solve overpopulation? Redistributing the wealth.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Giving them homes.
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Making sure they can afford food.
It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have.
That's just
But what's
socialism.
done is
Exactly.
done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear 'em out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more Guardians of the Flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move.
Yeah.
What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you.
Men.
I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
You were gonna say cannibalism? In your case, abortion? Okay, yes. Viable answers, but a bit more violent than needed.
Let's hear your plan.
Well, I mean, abortion is also, a very viable answer. More viable than cannibalism, but...
So, Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rossfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count.
Actually, that is another
And rather
answer.
less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village. But if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right.
Excuse me.
I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there. And may victory await our coming.
That is another answer. Give women the right to abortions. Let women choose what they want to do with their bodies. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, you're late on rent. Say goodbye.
Walk in here, kill him.
You will leave Eastpool now, or face the consequences. Stay down.
To me, boy. Now, Torgal.
See ya.
That's the end of that then.
You feel like abortion is okay until a certain point in the baby's growth? Well, I don't know. I don't know all about that because I've never had to deal with an abortion. I'm getting hit by... I'm getting hit by sticky hands, bruh. Eating breakfast? Mmm, yummy. From 6 months on, it is basically a baby. If it was at weeks, if finding out, it should be okay to abort.
Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
Sure.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away. Before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
My lord. My liege. Sometime later.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts.
Rest in
He
peace.
should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Sir Wade.
Eastpool is in safe hands. Time to go and tell Martha the good news.
Man, I wish Tyler was here to see how well Wade is doing.
I'd better get this well back in working order. If we're gonna live here, we'll need something to drink.
Rest in peace, Tyler.
Well, there's a lot that needs doing, and no mistake. We'll have to fatten the bearers up a bit so they can pull their weight and actually make a difference.
So this is our new home, is it?
We're going back. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Ah, there you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of my own. What matters is you did it. And now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
People sit. Did you eat your breakfast? How was your breakfast? Some more side quests. And Bucklad.
If we're going to do this, we'll need...
Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
Okay.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion.
You have turkey sausage and scrambled
Randalar has
egg.
been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges, which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon.
Hamlet.
The place was abandoned a long time ago. But when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
It sounds familiar.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere.
This,
Will help, won't
this
you?
sounds very similar to a mission I just did.
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night.
Day and
so
night.
I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chaidra's Thread,
What?
past Leitney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
Boom. The soundtrack is so depressing, but so relaxing. I feel like I could actually listen to this soundtrack all day. At night. Day and night. What?
Oh, you're a friend of the Crimson Caravans. And by the look of you, I'd say you were the help they told me was on its way.
Yeah.
Cashlock's just down there, if you'd be so kind.
What do I think about the side quests so far? I think they're really good. I think the side quests actually provide a lot more, like, lore than maybe even some of the main quests do. Which I don't know if it's a good or a bad thing, but I definitely feel like the side quests are worth playing in this game. I've done like every single side quest so far. That's how much I like them.
This must have been a nice place once. And it will be again.
I swear I love dogs. Please do not report me. I love dogs. What I do in game does not represent what I do in real life.
It's over.
Bro. Did I just count? Did I just did I just parry a dog? How is that even possible? How about cats? I love cats. Cats are cute. I've never had a cat before. I would like to have a cat one day.
That's all of them. Come on, Toggle. Let's head back to Boklad.
I would like to have a dog and a cat one day. I was gonna run all the way back. Let me just teleport. I'm not running 500 yards.
Well met.
I'm very sweet to dogs in real life. I am. I love puppies.
A fine choice. You've a discerning eye.
Something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
What happened? She does not look happy.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him.
Okay.
How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
Yes and
I should go
no,
and
so
let Eloise know.
maybe?
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset.
Okay.
I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then. Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble.
Yoink.
Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do. But thank you, all the same.
Yeah. They got all this magic in the world, yet they don't have, like, any way to communicate across the universe. Like, sure, there's some sort of magic out here that could allow you to telepathically talk to somebody.
Clive.
In a different location.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy, and I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery, and we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
Good man.
I've always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then. I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
Real.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the bay.
Oh, I haven't been back here in a
Leave
minute.
anything you don't need behind.
They're still in war? They're still trying to leave? The sky turned gray before these guys even left. they're still getting ready for war.
Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight.
I'm gonna say it.
Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good.
I'm not gonna say it.
But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
Say it? No. I must resist. I must resist the temptation.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us.
To Gotan's Bales then, and quickly, before anyone else finds them.
Gotan's Vales. Boing. Boing. Whee. You know what I want to use? I'm gonna... You know, I've had a feeling. I kind of want to use... I'm gonna switch out Garuda for Titan. Yeah. Just cause why not? I know that it's gonna take forever for me to like stun the bosses now, but just to try it out, you know. I'm gonna like try a new playstyle. It's called defense. Defense and dodging.
Back to the stables, girl.
Actually, if it's gonna be defense and dodging, I might as well switch out Phoenix Shift with Ramu. Nah, not yet.
Everyone, Quinton has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quinton. We owe him our lives.
Is this guy on the floor okay?
So
Oh wait, no, he's not.
Telling him what he should do with his.
His foot.
If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's because he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quinton.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What? What? What's happening?
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quinton to call off the attack.
Why?
It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
No. We can't let this happen.
I got this. Don't worry.
Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quinton die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise
Heaven
us,
Hall.
Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
I got this. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm switching Phoenix for Ramu. Just to see how this playstyle goes. A more defensive playstyle. Oh my god, it's 1,000 yards. Can I just teleport? Let me just teleport real quick, cause holy shit. Vroom, 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 vroom. And I still gotta go 300 yards. Come here.
Good girl.
Faster!
Why do I see these things like everywhere now?
Time to fight.
No it is not. No. Ah, there's so many. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, go, go. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, go, go. What the? Oh.
Tell me I'm too late.
Oh, no way. Holy shit, it's a massacre. Are you serious? Are they actually dead? Please don't tell me he's dead. Oh no, please don't tell me he's dead. There's so many people dead right here.
Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive.
Why is he still wearing his apron?
Which is more than I can say for my comrades.
No, everyone's
They
dead.
followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
Oh shit. Oh yeah, there was no way y'all were beating this.
Quentin, I'll hold it off. You go.
But
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on then.
I like how Quentin was literally still just wearing his apron.
Put down.
Ow. Punch this guy, punch this guy. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. That literally killed this boss faster than using any other abilities would have. Why was that so powerful? Why was using Ramuh, Titan, and Bahamut so much faster than anything else?
If only we'd arrived earlier. Is it over?
Did you kill him?
It is.
W.
He wept and begged for mercy.
Oh my god.
And I cut him from ear to ear.
Oh my Jesus.
Just as I dreamed of doing all these years.
Monka. Okay,
all my
well.
plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice.
Oh.
My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Damn.
Master Quinton! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but...
No, more bad news?
Bad news.
Oh my.
It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
Again? Oh my god. Don't tell me, dude. Please don't tell me we're gonna get back and there's gonna be more people dead. How long were we even gone for it to be flooded?
My lost wing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool!
Oh, he's brave. Bro, run straight in.
Damn it.
He said Leroy Jenkins. Let's do this.
Cryptid's not going to last long in there.
Let's do this.
Come on,
Leroy!
Torvald. We need to make this quick. Nice try.
Come here. Ow.
Guess we're all ready. You're finished.
Brave, kind of, not kind of foolish? Yeah, maybe a little more foolish, but still. He still got more balls than me, though.
That's better. Quinton! Hold on. I'm gonna get you out of here!
I find it kind of funny how the Akashic sound a lot like COD zombies. What are you hitting, Clive? Hello?
It's over.
Find it funny how half the quests after the Bahamut fight are just there. There are Akashic at your door. Yeah.
I need to get back to Quinton.
As we've literally faced nothing but Akashic.
Quinton! Quinton! Look at me!
You good, bro?
Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
Yeah, foolish. Yeah, maybe a bit more foolish.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
Nothing we can do about that, though.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains.
Damn.
I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Aw.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Aw.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't.
Hell yeah.
So long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
They all did it to
We're
free
family,
everyone.
aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
Yeah.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing, right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins.
Yeah.
Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation.
Exactly.
What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Let's start with some fresh clothes first.
I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family.
W.
Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
Yeah.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Yeah.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
Hanged Man signboard. It's over. I think that's the end of Quentin's story, I guess. Time to go home. Why is Loki kind of cute? It is. That's why I like the side quests. It's because they're really cute. They're really cute, and the stories are actually like kind of good.
Cole said it was an army of aggression.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are
Master Sid, have you seen His Highness the Prince? We were to dine together, or so I was going to suggest. Before he vanished, that is. I suppose now I'll just have to ask the Bard.
Asta. Never mind. Asta just stands up here. She does not do anything. She does not make any move. She just stands on the balcony just looking over people. Bruh. She do not make moves. No motion.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking. What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
Yeah. Bye, Sylvis.
From Canva for days.
What is this?
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
Midodol. I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best. And so when choosing its place of rest, I recalled your opus, daughter dearest. And now it sleeps there in the first. I'm going to have to work on that last rhyme. Good luck. I recalled your opus. And now it sleeps there in the first. So he hit his greatest invention. He hit his greatest invention in one of Mid's opus.
Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
The opus. I wonder what my magnum opus would be.
How are you doing? Don't be a stranger, eh?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back.
Newfound purpose. Since I can remember, I have served none but myself, turned my back on the world for a handful of silks and a heavy purse. Where has that left me? It is hard to keep joy in one's heart when all those around you are without. Something must change, and that change must start with me.
Here you are. All done?
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
Okay.
How are we supposed to do our duty with these?
So it's gonna be in some sort of box. What up with his stick in a box? Only for 12 for a swap.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken.
Oh my god.
Except when it isn't.
And you had nothing to do with this.
That sounds like a secret code.
Nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this.
Huh. So that's how Sid hit it.
See?
All too well. All right, out of the way.
So you have to press all the buttons in order for it to get it?
There's something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
It wasn't me.
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Oh my god, it's Sid's theme.
Never heard this one before.
It started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
I think it sounds like it. I hear the first few notes.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Nice. Black blood. Yeah, it is Sid's theme.
Just the two I was looking for.
Hi, Tarja.
Aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Really?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Yeah.
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Jesus Christ.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Asking Sid to stay... asking Clive to stay safe is like asking a baby to not get dirty.
Don't waste here. The further the flagship sails.
When they're in the park. Oh my god, there's another side quest! There's more side quests. It's like so many side quests. They're just throwing the side quests at me now. But that one's an upgrade, actually. That one's kind of worth doing. That one's more worth doing.
She can't kick this up much longer. Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
You hope the boyfriend is still alive? Me too. He's probably gone searching for the
Busy
boyfriend.
working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best Physica before too long.
I'll try.
Better than to order Taya to do anything. But I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
Oh yeah, this dude is almost turned to stone.
Well, Taya, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work.
Damn.
If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia. It's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Taya. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodrigue.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Gotcha.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
Gotcha. Zoom. I feel like half of this stream or half of this session of playing has literally just been side quests. Damn, this place is empty now. Damn. It's kind of sad. Lost Wing is just dead completely now. Man. Because every time I complete one, 6 more pop up. Yup. And you know what? I'ma still do them. I'ma do them again and again and again and again. Until there are no more.
Time to fight.
Titan!
Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
Ow. Yeah, it feels so weird not being able to like close the distance. Not being able to close the distance fast with Phoenix shit feels so weird.
Hopefully one will be enough. Rodrigo will have prepared the other ingredients by now.
Wait, where is Jill? I'm kind of wondering where Jill is at now. I miss Jill.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
Where's Jill at?
Thank goodness you're back. Taya looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Taya's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
So it's like morphine? Sounds like morphine.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Taya. I'm so proud of you.
Rip. Rest in peace.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigo. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless, until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
Yup, we're working on it.
We will. I promise.
I hope so.
We're working on it, but the last time we did it, last Mother Crystal we destroyed turned the sky red, so, let's hope we don't destroy the world in the process. Level 38, cool. Alright. Side quest. It's an upgrade side quest, though.
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. It's half of that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want my advice?
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead.
Oh, are you serious?
Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like
A
that.
ring? Oh, how did...
Seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
What is the ring made out of that made him... that made him upset?
I'd speak to him again.
A little ring?
Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
Oh, Lord.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
Good night, Elzo. And no, it's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. What kind of ring? Dude's about to be like, that ring was made by nothing that I've never seen before. Oh my god, and there's another side quest over there. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna just do this last one, and then I'm gonna continue tomorrow. It's 1 AM. And it's been 8 hours.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Oh, ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right?
What was the
Brought
ring?
back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Oh.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
True.
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Knows, yeah, people.
Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it.
This is Blackthorn's monthly therapy session.
More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Okay, dude.
Why don't you go and pay him a visit?
Oh my god. Dude's gonna learn how to make rings.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
Zoltan.
My old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravost, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravost as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
So now Blackthorn is gonna be a fashion. He's gonna be making us rings. Oh boy. Bro wants to do it all. Next thing you know, he's gonna be making furniture or some shit. Oh my goodness, I had to go all the way over here too. Fuck me. Okay. Just this one last one. This one last one, and then I'm logging off. Just this one.
The free cities under sea?
Good girl.
Surely it's the last one. It'll be the last one. It's 1 a.m. and I have a lot of things to do tomorrow. So I don't know how much more of this game I do have left, but I don't know if I'll be able to finish it before I have to pack up my PC. And I won't be able to use my PC for like 2 weeks. Maybe even more if I get unlucky and my shit gets lost or broken while moving. So
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
I have to pack up my PC like this weekend. So
So this is Dravost. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. He'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
The forge on the hill?
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
12-hour streams before the pack up?
But
That'd be a
if we
lot.
can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut your hole.
Mama,
Sorry. Am I gonna film me packing up? No. I don't want to accidentally dox myself.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Also, don't have a camera.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
I don't have a camera.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty.
Right.
You're not welcome here. Get out before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something. If this keeps up...
It's funny because then this means that Zoltan can't do shit without a fucking crystal. Meanwhile, Blackthorn is doing just fine without a crystal. Huh. There's your one-up.
Let me guess.
There's your one-up, Blackthorn.
Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats.
Huh.
And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate.
Capitalism.
Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last.
Understandable, actually.
Dravozd won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
And we're trying to make the world a better place.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them.
Exactly.
Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing.
Exactly.
Ravaged will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you, August?
All right then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
More hunting. Pet the Torgal.
Get it, boy.
Good boy. Good boy. Boom, boom, boom. All the way out here. Okay. Buh.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Oh Lord. Stay away from that. It's kind of a nice scenery. Pretty sure that was supposed to be the mother crystal over there that we killed. Oh, dang.
Let's make this quick, shall we? Straight home now. Nice try.
Holy damage. Wait, why is this build kind of good at shredding bosses? Oh my god. I think I figured out what this build is for. It's for shredding bosses.
There's a good boy.
Relax. See ya. Yeah, this build is actually a little bit too big. It's like kind of good for shredding bosses. It might even be faster than Garuda. I don't know what it is, but like, damn, that was fast.
What's this all about then?
Don't know. Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
There you go.
This should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
So you'll stop enslaving people, right?
Sorry about earlier.
You're gonna stop using the slaves, right?
Take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
It's not my birthday. No.
After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges.
It is not my birthday.
That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair.
Oh.
I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the Anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Yes.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
Nice.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
I gotta get this man home. Gotta bring the old man home. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bing. It has been 8 hours. Holy. Also, it's about to thunderstorm. So, maybe it is a good time. Hello, Evelyn Yui.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Pit coal.
Pit coal cinder? How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Thunderstorm, Monka, yeah. It's been storming every day, practically.
You know I could never leave this place, don't you?
Summer in Florida.
Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives.
So I'm getting the book
There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
W.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
Old man.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
Blacksmith's Blues 3 finished. The Ouroboros. What the hell is that? Ouroboros recipes. Wonder what those are for. Does that mean new sword? Wait, let me see. New sword?
Trouble with your gear, or so will it be?
No. No. Sag. Wait, maybe actually. Hold on. No. Never mind. Man. Oh no, there is. Oh my god. It's the first gold. It's actually the first gold armor in the game that I've seen. 95 defense and 32 vitality. But it requires shit that I don't have yet. Oh lord. Well, I guess I'm not getting that. At least not until I start killing some of the I guess I get some of these materials from the hunts. The hunt boards, which I haven't done at all yet. I don't know. I'll have to see. Oh well.
And
alright, well. Damn. A whole day of side quests. But at least we advanced the story somewhat. I'm gonna head off. Oh man, I've got a lot to do. But I'm still enjoying the game so far. Hopefully, I don't know if, I mean, I'm gonna try and be on tomorrow. I've got a shit ton of stuff to do. Like packing and loading stuff up. And uploading the VODs as well, because I do have some VODs to upload, to render and upload, but I'll have to see. If I don't stream tomorrow, then I'll probably stream on Sunday, but I don't think I'll be able to play Final Fantasy. I'll have to see. I'll have to see, because I just don't know. I don't know. But, maybe when you just got here, sure. Anyways.